drinking up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love. Even though you look at her, I hope this will be last forever. Will I be your girl tonight? Will I ever be your lady? I don't need anyone's love but your one love that makes me up, lady. I want to be your girl.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna drive until the break it don't rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Hello, gamers. We're really finishing this tonight. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Hello, Abaddon. How are you doing? Thanks for being here, and thanks for the pin as well. I'm getting encoding errors, so if you see my camera blip every so often, that's why. I look at my OBS, I see, like, occasionally it just blips, it says encoding error overload. I don't know why it's doing that. But, thank you all for being here. Today I did download Infinity Nikki. I was playing it a little bit earlier. I'm still extremely early in the game. Hold on, is there anything I can do to, like, stop my camera from blipping? Probably not. But I was playing it for a bit earlier today. I know we're finishing Metaphor at this altitude, entirely localized within this stream. Yes. Can you see it? No. What if we just, like, postponed the Metaphor finale another day and just played Infinity Nikki instead? Because I was doing that today. I am, like, only, like, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours into it. I like barely started the main story. I stopped immediately after meeting Robbie Daymond. Sorry. Again, the camera, I apologize for the camera blips. Last time it did this, it stopped once I started the game. So hopefully that'll also be the case. I don't know why it's being weird. But also, hi Stormtown, how are you? But yeah, I feel like it's gonna take over my brain, as if I needed another game to start and have in progress. I still need to catch up on Honkai side quests. I have other games in progress. I say Infinity Nikki is a dress-up game. Yeah, dress-up is like a part of it. I played some dress-up games growing up, like Style Savvy, like Barbie Flash games and stuff. But yeah, the gacha element is like in getting like different outfits. But yeah, you do dress up to do different things in the game, and the outfits have different stats. And then there's like open world exploration as well. Streets are saying it's like Barbie Mario Odyssey, which Mario Odyssey is another game that I need to play. It does seem to be an RPG, like there's like a story with like a quest line and everything. But I'm having a great time with it so far. Yeah. I'll be playing that that'll be like my new free time game probably. RIP Persona 3 Portable, you are never getting complete. But yeah, that's kind of what I did today. I also did some Christmas shopping. It was snowing today, and I had to go outside, and I was very upset. But at least I finished some Christmas shopping. Not all of it, but I did get an urgent gift. So I'm done with that. But tomorrow I have to work again. It's gonna be a very long day, and it's also gonna be freezing, and I'm stressed. And again, I don't want to be up too terribly late again tonight. We will finish this. Don't get me wrong, we will finish. We will not take another break. But sorry, my camera blipping is really bothering me. I genuinely don't know what to do, but like if I go to like a smaller screen, it seems to be fine. I guess it's just the up close. I don't know if it's the lighting or something that's hard for my OBS to process or whatever. It's literally the close-up camera. That's the issue. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, we'll finish tonight for sure. Because I think we're literally in the middle of the final confrontation, and then I stopped because it was getting late. And I have to be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, and I want to actually get some sleep. Because I'm sure I'm going to be like looking at like the metaphor tags on like Tumblr and Blue Sky after this. So I'll probably be up a little bit later scrolling through those. So the sooner we finish, the better. So I can do that while getting more sleep. Because I need sleep. Like, yesterday morning was very weird. I woke up at 6 a.m. for work, and like 10 minutes after I woke up, I like felt incredibly like lightheaded and dizzy. Like I felt like super hungry, and then I got like super lightheaded and like felt like I was gonna pass out, which is very weird. That like never happens to me. I guess I don't know if my metabolism was in overdrive overnight, or if like I just had abnormally low blood sugar or whatever, but I was afraid I was like getting sick and I would have to call off work. But like as soon as I ate, I felt a little bit better. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened again since. I hope to God it does not happen again tomorrow. But I've just been in shambles for the past month. It's been a mess, but we're doing our best to get through it. And I do have a little bit of a break tomorrow. I have 2 things that I have to do tomorrow, and I have like maybe like at least a 90-minute break in between them, which will be nice. But it will be a long day, and it will be freezing, so I'm not looking forward to that. But tonight, we are finishing this game. I don't have much else to yap about aside from Infinity Nikki, so we can just jump right in, and I also want my camera to stop blipping, and so if I make it smaller, it will stop doing that. Alright. The final metaphor. Here we go. Finishing this bad boy tonight for real. Alright. Today, I truly become John Metaphor. Actually, I won't really be John Metaphor until I max out every archetype, so that'll be a new game plus. But, hello, game? Oh, sorry, I just didn't click in the game window. That's why it froze. But we're finishing this tonight. We're jumping right in. Because I feel like we stopped at a rough spot. I didn't want to break up the flow of what was going on in the scenes, but I needed sleep. And now it's time. Should we watch this whole thing all the way through one more time? Or
I trust this will suffice.
nah, we'll just let the intro play, the intro thing here. So this world isn't real, it's the past world. Get hyped. The book. I think I think y'all said I have about like 2-ish hours left, which is good. If this will probably be a shorter stream, or it might be, I don't know, it depends on how long this endgame stuff takes. But yeah, this could be shorter if we get through it quickly. But at least I won't feel rushed since I will have a little more time tonight. Shoji Meguro, let's go! Body is ready for the finale, let's go! I hope we're doing well, Wasted. Yes. Alrighty. Oh wait, I forgot to tweet that I was doing this on Blue Sky. I literally was taking pictures. I need to post on Blue Sky that I'm finishing. I should have done that. Wow. I was like, I'm forgetting to do something. I'm gonna do that right now. We are actually finishing Metaphor tonight, I swear. Featuring the Jonkler. Cause I have I have my Jonkler plushie in my picture that I'm gonna share. Alrighty. 1 second. I can't believe I forgot. Alright. Let's go. It's game time. But yeah. Final battle coming up here. Alright. We're in here. This is our last chance to make any adjustments to our archetypes, our party, whatever we gotta do before the end. So. You know what? Let's just dump leaves. I have a bunch of leaves. Let's see how many... Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I also have this incense that I should probably use. Oh my god, I can't hold any more of these. Holy shit, I gotta use them. 99 is the most you can have, I'm guessing. Holy, how many have I lost? Because I wasn't using them. Samurai. We need to awaken Samurai. I'm just gonna level up as many archetypes as I can, go through all the lineages, all that jazz, get the stat bonuses, and get a little head start for New Game Plus.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Samurai! And see if there's any skills here I want to inherit. Although I am thinking... I'm trying to think about how I want to approach this final fight. Do I want to take the same lineup? Because... I want it to be an actual, like, fight. I want it to be, like, somewhat challenging. I feel like Basilio is making these fights a little too easy. I think I made him a little too powerful. So if I want to actually be challenged in the fight, I either A, remove him from the party, B, nerf him a little bit by changing some inherited skills or gear or whatever, or C, I meme the hell out of this fight, put every goddamn buff in the game onto Basilio, have him build a Basilio hyper carry team, and just have him punch the hell out of this final boss. Don't worry about it, it's no joke. Oh, hi Echo, how are you? How's it going? I ran the simulation 77% of the time, you win every time. Thank you, Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Really?
I don't know if you're familiar with Danganronpa Wasted, but that makes me think of, the fortune teller guy from the first game. 30% of the time, my predictions are right every time. Feel the strength that stretches even beyond mastery of the sword. Or I could just take Basilio. If the fight is hard, I could just keep Basilio as he is. I know Danganronpa. I know, sorry for mentioning Danganronpa here. Oh boy. But I hope you're doing well. Let's see.
New skills,
This will definitely
new
be enough to
possibilities.
max out Samurai, I'm sure. This should get me some strength too. So I could hit my Royal Slash a little bit
Still
harder.
getting stronger.
Oh my god, my strength is already would be at 67 if I equipped this.
New skills, new possibilities.
Concentrate. If I want Basilio to be... Does Basilio have concentrate? If not... He does not. I haven't got money for the job I quit? Okay, that's awful. Yeah, that does not sound legal, Echo. Like, you should be paid. Even if it's only a week, like, you still gave them your labor and were employed under them. I don't know, is it like a bi-weekly pay thing and maybe it just didn't go through yet? But still, that does not sound legal. I hope you get paid, because it would be really shitty if you didn't. Wait, this is... increases attack and defense by 1 turn. It's not in tomorrow, I'm gonna throw hands, as you should. Dead Space is on sale? Ooh. Look at, that sounds familiar. Have I heard of that? Or maybe I'm thinking of Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a roguelite that I want to play, but... Oh yeah, speaking of new games, I mentioned this at the very beginning of stream. I started playing Infinity Nikki today. I might be in deep already. I just made it up to the part where you meet Robbie Damon's character, and it was over for me. Like, I knew he was in the game. I knew the character he voiced, because I watched Alana started the other day. But that's, like, as far as I got in the game. Oh, wow, only 12 pounds and 50. Nice. That's pretty cheap. Nice. If I want to put Basilio through this and get concentrate on him, I would have to go all the way through, like, General up to Samurai. I'll hold off on that for now. I want to put all the leaves into me, because I get the achievement for me. But what if I get Basilio's attack up 3 ranks, boss defense down 3 ranks, give him a charge, and all these attack buffs that he already has, innate, like Strike Surge, Strike Boost. Just, okay, actually, croissant question. Does Strike Boost and Strike Surge stack? It says it does, it does not say it does not stack. So, do these stack? They should? Or, Infinity Virus is spreading, oh no, yep, I'm in it. Honestly, it was kind of nice, like, I believe so, they do stack, nice. Hello, hi Minzo, how are you? But it was nice, I was just like running around, like, I was basically playing Assassin's Creed, like jumping on rooftops and getting win stars. Like, Nikki may be Ezio, or whatever the latest Assassin's Creed guy is. I only know the earlier games. It didn't stack, 99% sure they mentioned it. That makes sense. Alright. If the boss is actually, like, really difficult, I think we kind of do... Do we meme Basilio? They might make a Kiwami 3? Really? Wait, where did you hear this, Wasted? Because I know there's 3 remastered. 3 through 6 were just really remastered onto, like, modern consoles, right? Huh. I already own 3 remastered, so I'm just gonna play the ones that I own. Alright. Are there any other attack buffs? If I want to make 3 is the black sheep. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. I think 3 is the one that I've heard like the least positive things about. I think that tends to be people's least favorite in the series. Oh, the creator mentioned he wanted to do a Kiwami 3? Oh, really? That's so interesting. Well, since I own the 3 remastered, I will play that first, and then mayhap Kiwami 3. They said it themselves, it's a matter of schedules. Oh, that's so interesting. Very interesting. Because I'm assuming Kiwami 2 is gonna have like the same gameplay as like 0 and Kiwami, you know, with the different battle stances. And I'm guessing from 3 through 6? I don't know, did 0 come out before 6? Because I guess 3 through 6, if they don't follow like the 0 format, it's probably just gonna be like 1 battle stance and everything, right? 3 is the weakest on attack level. Oh, okay. It doesn't like look the best or like doesn't play the best. So maybe a Kiwami version would be kind of nice. Dead Space is the one with Isaac on the spaceship survival horror? Interesting. Speaking of spaceship survival horror, I still need to play mouthwashing. I don't know, would y'all be interested in a mouthwashing stream? Should I stream it or just play it on my own? Cause like, I'm feeling still don't know if I'm like in a good place to play like a really like heavy game at the moment. But if I did play it eventually, would y'all want to watch it, or would you be like, nah, like, I don't need to see that? Perfectly valid, by the way. Depends. Understandable. Napsy, hello. I am doing alright. We are going to finish this game. You would watch it? Kiwami 2 is using the engine from 6. Going from that to 3 is jarring. Ah. I see. Well, 3 will be a very interesting experience then. We will see how it goes. Not looking at gameplay? No worries. Also, sorry, I'll allow that message. It is all good. Sorry, I have the smiley face muted in chat because people use it for foreshadowing reasons. I know that's not why you were using it, but I will allow that. 3 is a PS3 game, so expect jank. Noted. When was 4 also on PS3? Is there any other passive that could boost his increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost? I mean, if he's missing any HP at all, that's more damage, right? Mista 4 is much less jank. You love 4, nice. Just started Persona 4, oh my god, have fun! I really like Persona 4. I hope you enjoy it. Persona 4 has such banging music. Oh, you can always enjoy Kiryu's VA back when he did BL stuff. Oh my god, well, I learned something new today. 3, you finished 3. Yeah, no, see. It'd be like that. But congratulations. BL mention, let's go! Yes! Speaking of BL, I'm sorry, this is so bad. I'm getting back into Honkai, and I feel like I'm going through a mini Ratio Reen era. Like, I don't know. I've been looking at fan art of them and stuff, and it's just, I don't know. They've been my yaoi cocaine of the week, I suppose. Oh, but anyways. I finished it right before a final project presentation, and I was only thinking about the game the whole time. Oh no. Yeah, yaoi cocaine where? You think suffering is over? And then the new menu, yeah, that new menu hurts. I feel like I'm used to it now since I see it every time I open the game for my New Game Plus, but now, but first, yeah. Is this game good for a new Persona fan? I would think so. I will say it's very different from... The combat is a bit different from a Persona game. It's harder. The combat is more akin to like SMT, where like the combat is kind of more involved. But I think you could definitely play this as a new Persona fan. Seeing the new main menu for the first time in a while when episode August launched was a lot. Same! Because I had not opened the game since I finished it between then and starting episode August. So that was, yeah. Press turn is very challenging in a fun way. Like, it adds even more like strategizing. It's not just like everybody takes their turn and then the enemy takes their turn. Like, nah, you can actually like plan and manipulate the turns a bit with that. Episode Aegis, it is the DLC version. It's the Answer. It was a remake of The Answer, which is an epilogue to Persona 3. They released it in September. It's $35, so it's not cheap. But yeah, there is a DLC. I will say about it though, if you don't love Tartarus, you might not love the gameplay of the DLC, because it is lots and lots and lots of Tartarus. So just, if you enjoy Tartarus, go wild. Just, yeah. But I do really love the story for the DLC. Yeah, the DLC was added to FES. Tartarus was okay at best, I get that. Yeah, if you don't want to play through Tartarus all over again, you could just watch the cutscenes, or if you do want to experience it for yourself in-game, then go wild. So am I better off watching the story on YouTube? Yeah, I guess for me, I enjoyed playing it, but I feel like that long Tartar Explore dungeon crawling portions kind of took me out of the story a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it didn't like hit me as hard as it probably would have otherwise. But I also don't hate Tartarus. It's just that's like the only thing in that, when that's like the only aspect of the game, that's when it gets to be a bit much. Tartarus is suffering. It was actually a fun dungeon, then I like it. I feel that. Oh, my controller, oh my god, I've been yapping so much that my controller just turned off. I love Tartarus, but they definitely should have made the DLC dungeon shorter. I 100% agree. It definitely felt like it dragged a bit too long. But anyways, should I inherit Revenge Seeker? If I want to make Basilio a literal god killer, I boost his attack as much as possible, lower the enemy's defense as much as possible, give him charge, and then let him get hit a bunch. So we have Revenge Seeker active, max HP strike surge, strike boost, short range boost, sense of kinship. You got Sentient Vengeance for £30! Or you found it for that. Ooh, are you gonna get it? P3 has some pretty weak social links. Yeah, I agree, Nutmeg. Also, how are you? Yeah, you can definitely tell it was the first time they were exploring that with some of them. Like, some of them are wonderful, and then some of them are just not it. But yeah, you can definitely tell it was their first experience with it. I think it's also because a lot of the rank up events felt pretty short compared to 4 and 5. I was already in shambles with maxing out that one. Oh no, I am so sorry. That one socialing made me very uncomfortable because it just kind of felt like a fat phobic joke the whole time, and I was just not having it. You should try to max them on PS2. You have so little room for error on the PS2 version. Does that apply to the portable version too? I'm definitely gonna be following a schedule when I do my 100% playthrough of portable, which I still need to get, but instead I'm going to be playing Infinity Nikki, so rip Persona 3 portable. I think I should do it. So if he's missing any HP at all, it'll be a little extra bonus.
Alright.
Just a little bit. I always defend Gourmet King as not being like that bad, but they should have rewritten it. I feel that, like, a lot of it just kind of came out of nowhere. Like, some parts of it just kind of came out of nowhere, and I feel like the conversation in rank 10 should have happened at, like, rank 7 or 8, and then, like, it could have been a great exploration of grief. It had potential, but Atlas just pulled an Atlas and didn't follow through. You got 70 to 134 speed and 180 crit damage! Let's go! Man, I need to get through. I'm trying my best to get through a bunch of quests to get to the area with his relics. I got speed boots with crit substat. Nice. Yeah, I had good ideas and met execution. Yeah. At least he changed, unlike some people. Yeah. I maxed out. I think I got Kenji to rank 4 in my first playthrough. I got him up to rank 3 earlier in the game, and I was like, no. And then I spent Christmas Eve with him to get him to rank 4. And then I never did anything else with him. But I just fast forwarded through all his rank ups in my New Game Plus playthrough, so good. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. I don't know, Kenji. Find someone your own age, please. Anyways. I was dumping leaves into my archetypes, and then I got distracted. Me, when I'm artificially inflating my playtime since I'm just yapping. You found SMT3 for 10 pounds, the remaster, nice. Ow, my tooth. The best thing about his Kenji Searchlight is how thoroughly the whole thing blows up in his face. Yes! Like, buddy. Yeah. I was just eating a blizzard, attempted to drink it, but the ice cream betrayed me. No! Is it like partially melted? Oh, but that's awful. Oh, the remaster is like 3 years old now? Ooh. God, I need to play it. I've heard that, although I think you said the remaster is like, kind of, like, visually it's not great. I'm just trying to think about, like, because I'm fine with it not looking like the greatest. Like, I'm playing the Persona 3 Portable port, so, like, I'm fine with the game not looking, like, ideal. But, yippee! Visually, it's fine. Oh, okay. Grinding artificially extends the playtime of any JRPG. True. Oh, it's the audio. Do you think that, like, makes a big difference in, like, just the whole experience of the game? Because, like, the Steam version would be, like, the most accessible to me. But,
good.
Yeah.
Still getting stronger.
The cutscenes are just ripped from the PS2. Still playable?
New
Okay.
skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
What else can we do? What's my archetype mastery at? 45%. Cool.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Just inherit all of that.
Counting on you.
Oh, it's 30 FPS locked?
Of course.
I feel like that's okay, because it's not like an action RPG. If it's turn-based and I don't need to, like, fight in real time, then I feel like that should be bearable. For PC release, though, yeah.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Switch back to this. Alright. How many archetypes can we max out here? Did I just lower my MP? I switched to Pugilist, which lowered my max MP. And then when I switch back to Prince, my MP is still low. Wow. I can't believe I did that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And then just go up to 144. Ooh. Man, when I started Infinity Nikki today, the default FPS was 30. I mean, it is a mobile game, but like, I was like, why is it running so like laggy? And then I realized. But I actually set it to 45 FPS because 60 felt like
Good.
too smooth, like to the point where it felt like I wasn't quite motion sick, but it was kind of like throwing me off a little bit. That's a tab I play P4. No worries, Navsy. Sorry, I will allow that. But, have fun. Most of the time, the auto set's based on your hardware. Some don't. Some don't. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's how it was with that one.
New possibilities.
Yeah, maybe I'll try 60 at some point, but I feel like 45 is fine for me with Nikki.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Like, sometimes I feel like I've gotten used to, like, Honkai running at, like, 45 FPS on my phone, that, like, sometimes when I boot it up on my computer and it's at 60 FPS, like, it kind of, like, gives me whiplash almost. And, like, when I'm, like, auto-battling on my screen and, like, the ults are just popping and it's moving so smooth and fast, like, I gotta look away sometimes. It's a lot. HR, auto-modded me to max since it's a phone game running on a really nice PC. Ah, nice. Also, hi, Delvin, how are you doing? Thank you for being
I
here.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's do that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Really?
Oh.
Oh my god, over half of the heroic embodiments. Let's go.
I found new power.
Look at me, 50%. Look at this, let's go. I'll throw these in here. Get whatever
skills,
last minute stat
new
boosts I can.
I found new power.
Badoo. Did I hear they're adding Hatsune Miku to Fortnite? I did not. Ooh. You just got done playing Fortnite. Nice. Did you win? I don't know. What even is the goal in Fortnite anymore? Is it still like the 100-person battle royale? How does it work nowadays? I don't know how to like how Fortnite actually works, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. All right. Almost out of leaves.
I found new power.
Cool. We have 6 more leaves we can dump in wherever. Let's start the... Should I get Elemental Master, or should I wait until I get Warlock or unlocked so I can finish them off kind of around the same time? Let's Night, Magic Knight. I'll start
I
Night.
see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Good night.
I'm counting on
I
you.
gotta grind the hell out of Fortnite to max out the battle pass now. Oh no. Oh, is it for
course.
Miku? Nice. I can't play 30 FPS at all anymore. Understandable. Like, it does feel kind of like slow compared to a lot of things. Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. The night. Let's see. 6 leaves to
New
put in
skills,
there.
New possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Wow.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. All right. Now let's take a look at our party. I think I'll take this same lineup to the end. I'm going all in on Basilio being an absolute monster. We have him at 90 strength right now. I think I want to give him my strength incense. I got 4 of these. Magic incense. I'll give Juna speed. I'll give those to me. I feel like I need a little more. Health incense. Let's give some to Hulkenbergen. MP. I need that. Holy shit. Juna, you're a little squishy. Magic. Let's give these to Yufa. I'm just giving them to whoever. Hulkenbergen. I'll give them to me too. Luck. I'll go Stroll for the crits. And I have a lot of luck already. I don't really need more. I guess I'll go 1 for Heisme, 1 for Basilio. Think it'll be a skin or music? Oh, Steam Winter Sale next week? Ooh. What date does the Steam Winter Sale start? And also, what are the odds of Ace Attorney Investigations being on sale? Because I didn't buy it yet. I was gonna start Investigations on Saturday, but I could wait a week if I can get it cheaper. It's probably not gonna go on sale, right? The 19th. Oh, since that's when Dead Space goes off sale. Oh, no! Steam has gains, but there's also no gains. That's the state I'm in. Mood. Okay, one last gear check. I think I'm good with everything I have. Alright, Basilio. I think I'll keep the evasion ones on him, but we have this too. Oh, Steam doesn't have dramatical murder. Oh no. Man, I feel proud. I told you about that game, right? I feel proud. I don't know if I could say I recommended it, because I have not played it, and I am afraid to play it. Oh wait, didn't you say... Wait, is it on Steam now? But, God, we should actually play this game. I've been yapping so much. Oh, he's thinking of the wrong game. Oh yeah, because he said the Steam page had, like, the picture of him, like, lying on his bed, like, all twisted up like a pretzel. Alright. I've been yapping for so long. I opened the game and just started yapping. Goodbye, Magla pills. Okay. I think it's time. We're gonna finish this. I think I have like 2 hours or so left in the game. And I want to take my time with it, but I think we're ready. What else? What do you have to say to me right now, buddy? Oh yeah, you're gonna go away. As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
I've been waiting. Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest gratitude.
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Ibukoto. Alright. Do we want to have Juna? If I want to go all in on Basilio, I feel like I need some attack buffs, though. I think we gotta meme this with Basilio. Do I have a... This is for me. And I inherit a Mataru Kaja. I think Juna has a bunch of debuffs, but not buffs. Yeah. Decreases defense, debilitate, removes buffs. Is there any ability? No. Faker is all about debuffing, right? Commander is buffs, and Faker is debuffs. Right? Man, if we could get Concentrate on Basilio, if I could have, like, powered through or, like, sped through, like, the whole warrior lineage just to get Concentrate from Samurai. Oh, I want to see how hard we can get this man to hit. I do want SMT5 Vengeance, but I'll probably go on Winter Sale. I'll buy Dead Space and wait. Man, now I'm thinking, do y'all think Ace Attorney Investigations Collection is gonna go on sale for the Steam Winter Sale? What are the odds? Because it did not go on sale for Thanksgiving. Maybe? Should I put off Ace Attorney by a week and hope that it goes on sale? Metaphor was on sale too. That's a week from tomorrow. That could give us a couple of days to just play like shorter games. That's not short enough to play Disco Elysium in between, right? I know. Psst. I'm trying to think. How long is Disco Elysium? I'm looking at how long to beat. Hold on. How long to beat? I don't think it's that long. Because I know I said we were going to play that after Final Fantasy IX, but if that's a short one and we wait for investigations to go on sale, okay. Main and extra says 33 hours, and then of course streaming will make it take longer. That's like 2 to 2.5 weeks of streams. Oh yeah, I could mouthwashing. I could stream mouthwashing. I could do that. We could just wait. Instead of playing the Miles Edgeworth game, we'll just traumatize ourselves. That's an option. I could just play a bunch of shorter games. I also want to play Gree, or is it Gree or Grease? The one from the studio that just made Neva. I'm debating whether or not to stream that one, because I know it's a very like atmospheric storytelling, which I love. But I know there's not like a lot of like, yes, Gree. Is it pronounced Gree or Grease? Should I stream that one? Cause like I do like to stream more like story focused games. And I know that again, I know there's like not very much dialogue at all in that one. But if it is like a very like kind of story driven thing, is that one worth streaming or should I just play it on my own? Oh, I have to think. We need some attack buffs in the squad. If I want to make Basilio hit so hard, support. Do we have any? Increases one ally's attack, all allies. Caster's attack. I wish there was like a increase another ally's attack by multiple levels. Or I could inherit Formation of Vigor. But no, I like having magic font, and I could do that. I don't know. Am I still scared to play Stray? I feel like Stray would make me sad. Animal games make me sad because animals are cute and cute things make me sad. And if I don't know, I don't know if the cat gets hurt, and I don't think I'm in a good headspace to play anything that involves animals getting hurt right now. So I don't know. Yeah, Sunday's ours. I call him Monday. Oh, I've heard of Little Kitty Big City. That looks so cute. That's like a cute little like cozy game, right? That could be a fun one to play on my off time, you know, just for like little feel-good warm and fuzzies. Just trying to think. Do I just keep Mataru Kaja and use it 3 times in a row? You know, I could do that. Mataru, first turn, Basilio does Wanton Destruction to implant the strike weakness. Second turn, he charges. And then third turn, we attack. So I could cast Mataru Kaja 3 times in that time. That was 100% peril free. Oh, that's good to know. And is that the true for Stray as well? Because that is very good to know. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Silverwolf. Literally, I was literally thinking Juna is kind of like the Silverwolf of my party. She can implant a bunch of different weaknesses depending on what skills I inherit and what she's got equipped. Stray is not peril free. Okay, then maybe Stray is not for me at the moment, but eventually I will be able to play it, but just not right now. Sure. Mend. Automatic stat boosting. Ooh. This is good if I guess if I want to just have her be like a tank. And then cast all of her other abilities. You know, this could be good. The Med Mask could be good, just for survival, because I feel like she is the squishiest one of us here. I would say Strange and Magical Murder, but you can't. I'm sure it's on a banned list. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Everything that I've heard about that game kind of makes me very hesitant to like have anything to do with it. I know we're clickbaiting the title. Hi, MLB. How are you? How is it going? I've just been yapping. I've been staring at my archetypes and just yapping for like the past like 30 minutes. I'm also trying to think about how to turn Basilio into a god killer. I'm trying to turn Basilio into One Punch Man. And I need to have a bunch of buffs on the party, or like buffing abilities on the party to be able to do that. Do I want... I feel like I should probably just keep the Mind Mask on Juna. I mean, the Men Mask would be good just for survival. What ally to endure a fatal attack? But then I don't have any healing skills on anybody. No, do I have Metal Line on Hulkenberg? I don't. Would I be fine with just healing items? Charge Vitality on Macharukaja? That's my plan. I'm trying to like... I have Macharukaja on me, on Juna. I got Vidyartha here. I keep wanting to call it Vidyathra. I'm Hawkeye-brained. I'm trying to see how hard we can get Basilio to hit. Three attack ups on him, 3 defense downs on the enemy, plus a charge, plus a bunch of passives, and it also behooves me for him to lose HP. We are going to make him disgusting. So maybe... You know what? I have a bunch of healing potions. We'll go with the Men Mask on, the Men Mask on Juna, just to keep her alive. Are we ready? Are we gonna do this? Good luck, Charlie.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. No! But I think I'm ready. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. Are you ready? I mean, I have Basilio. I even debated taking Basilio out of the party because I'm afraid he's gonna make the fight too easy. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. Oh,
the
hello.
kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Thanks, Father. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared.
Everyone, he's awake.
Hi.
Is he all right?
Oh my god. Hulky, please.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neuros. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Oh my god, did you glide with him?
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Oh, hey. Hello, Rio. Do I get a cool form like that? I mean, that's his archetype form, right? I mean, I have my prince.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
I have friends, unlike you.
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared.
Oh, insult him. Yeah, can he even hear us?
Afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Get his ass, Basilio.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh. Is he having his own Lodestar moment? Hello, sir.
His aura is entirely different.
Yeah.
It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Is he doing this of his own volition, or is his own magla and his own emotions getting out of control? Ew.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will
Hello,
die
Storm
in
Talon.
tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Became human and he's still hot. Is he? I mean, I like the wings. This design is sick. I see all the different tribes like hanging off of him. And then the wings, 1, 2, 3. Does he have a wing for each tribe? And the faces. Oh my god, this is a sick design. Fed the dogs to sharks now! Sorry, I just looked at I fed the dogs and I was like, yay, dogs! Alright. Mask of Ire, Mask of Joy, Mask of Mirth. Okay. Well, Destroyer Caradrius. We have 3 masks. Well, let's start preparing Basilio.
Let me help.
That helps us out.
Thanks.
Behold this power.
Have no need for you.
Who do we want to target first? I'll do Mirth, I guess. I wonder if they're gonna revive each other at some point. Start with that.
Basilio left him wide open.
Wow.
I stand
hit that
ready.
new weakness.
Power of heroes.
Go ahead and tank. You're in Colorado, no sharks there. Oh. Oh! Stop! You can't do that! You can't undo my God Killer Basilio strat! Stop that!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Maybe we won't be able to get the defense all the way down, which is fine. Oh.
To the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
He's eating the Yuji.
Sensing deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Do I go for the one that has the puppet? Probably. Alright, Basilio, come on. We
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I'm.
Puppets Magla.
Alright.
Observe the enemy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Get that down.
I won't hold back.
Attack up again.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
Alright. Did he charge? No, I didn't charge with Basilio.
Behold this power. No need to rush this.
This might be a good strategy.
The area is calm. No! Okay, it's fine if you're not doing that to Basilio. I just want Basilio to stay nice and strong.
This is nothing.
Sacrifice yourself to
Oh.
the new age.
Oh, okay, a Parapus now.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I still want to hit this one with Basilio, though. I'll start working on this one. I'll just have everybody else attack that one. Okay, he's got a charge, an attack 3 times. This one is down 3 times. Let's see what happens if we get there. But I'll attack that one. Okay, good.
This is just what I need.
You do that one. All right, Basilio, it's all you. Our record is 13k damage, thereabouts. Is this gonna be more than that? I'm gonna say at least 15,000. Let's see. Although it is a boss, we don't know what its stats are, but let's see.
Right in their weak spot.
15,000, let's go. Basilio, you are too strong. I feel like... am I making this fight too easy? I mean, it did take 3 turns to get through that. He is such a cheat code. See, should I have not brought him to this fight just to make it a little more challenging? Wow.
This is it. A tough one.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
This might sting.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Alright, Mirth is done. Honestly, not making it too easy? Okay, there are many other ways I can mess up. Alright.
Behold, let's go.
Keep our attack up.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
Defense down again.
You struggle in vain.
I should have charged.
Give in to
Metaphor
the
finale,
truth.
real Asho! It's not clickbait this time! How are you doing?
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Even with Basilio, this fight was kind of challenging for me. I don't know about on normal. Okay. Alright, what is that one? Elda?
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Yeah, is he actually like taking them down from where they were hanging? Because the Elda was like over here. Alright, Basilio, we need to implant the weakness first. Hit that one. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. Do that. Alright, good. Alright, defense is down. It's probably gonna Dakunda. It might Dakunda, but that's okay. Let's just start preparing a charge. Let a sacrifice happen? Oh no. Rifle did the metaphor nod. Ah! Oh! Alright.
To the new age.
Clamar now. He is taking them down. We've only got like 3 more after this. Rusant, Roag, and Ishkia. Alright. We need to keep the stats. Well, I'm gonna heal. I probably should have I thought I was gonna AoE heal. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. I thought I was gonna... I meant to, I probably should have Dakunda'd with Hulkenberg, but that's okay. Alright, Basilio is charged up. We got all our stat buffs, 15k, let's go. 19! Holy shit! Alright, now we can Dakunda. Oh wait. No, we'll be fine, actually.
Not now. Perhaps night.
Actually, Hulky tank it. If you can repel, that would be incredible. Yes, with the elite motif in there. Yeah, it is kind of getting P3.
Too easy. You defy me.
Basilio, I love you so much.
This is it. It's still up.
I'll give you the performance, dancer.
Start working on the next one, I guess. Start getting that defense down.
Here I go.
We'll finish off this one. All right.
Stand ready.
Now.
Of heroes.
Keep tanking.
Waiting.
Let's go.
Keep our... We don't need to get our attack up anymore.
Maybe not.
Basilio just needs to charge. So, I will Royal Slash. We pass. Oh, we need to get the Wanton Destruction implant there. Alright. Unless he Dakundas.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh no, he's not taking them down. I don't know why I thought he was. They're just literally off screen. I've used Haizme's nonsense too. I did consider that. His dodges came in. His dodges are so good.
Not this one. Come. Not now.
We will actually do a little top up for everybody. I know that's like not much, but we're fine otherwise. Oh my god, our MP is already kind of flagging.
In your fantasy.
Alright, Basilio is charged. Is our attack gonna go down after this? It is, okay.
I owe you one.
Our MP is already...
And its people shall perish.
You can attack Juna. Go for it.
Okay.
Alright. Are we gonna beat 19k? Wait, I have a charge in effect, right? I don't! Shit!
Here I go.
I have to charge.
Let justice prevail.
And then we gotta replenish MP. Mustari's. Oh, wait! Oh! I should have attacked.
What is this?
Okay.
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic.
I forgot about that. And I see that was a Mustari. Cool. I forgot. Well, first off,
Try this.
That helped us out.
Yeah, Omni counter. Holy.
In your fantasy.
I did not realize Omni counter also. I assumed that was an almighty attack. I don't know.
Going for the weak spot.
Alright.
Souls do your thing. Have no need for you.
He hits harder at. Oh, yeah.
Perfect world.
Because we had the revenge boost. That's why he did more damage that time. The less HP he has, the more damage he deals with it. Oh!
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Luis, you're kind of terrifying right now. Or are these the eyes of all the different tribes? Luis, you might want to get like some lotion or something.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
I'm gonna pee on you, buddy.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die.
Basilio?
The bastard's own ways.
He is firing shots today.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us
Biblically
wield it.
accurate Luis. He is quite
Can't just believe in
gorgianus.
nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh my god, thanks, Gallica.
I can protect us.
I'm not gonna
It's our
heal.
last chance. We've
This
come
is
far.
the end.
We have to end this here and now.
The wings. This design is amazing. Holy. I'm gonna pee on you, buddy. Alright, I'll add that as a quote. But he said pee on first. Alright. Do we need to rebuff? Yep. My MP! My MP is already flagging. And so is Basilio's. Alright.
In your fantasy.
Get that down. I should also try to get its evasion down. Start with a weakness implant.
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Tank. I look away for 2 seconds and I say that, sorry.
Come forth, royal
Attack up again.
That helped us out.
Thank you. Thanks.
Let's debilitate. Get his evasion down. If he Dakundas, this fucks me up so much. High pressure. If this is like Pokemon pressure, an air of extreme intimidation prevents action. I was gonna say, if that's like Pokemon pressure and it takes more MP from my attacks. Brother! Stop doing that to my Basilio.
Sash, Basilio, nice dodge. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
The aura! He has aura!
The world
Justice prevail!
and its people
Uh,
shall perish.
let's get its defense down. You know what? I'm getting this set up.
I'll give. This is just what I need.
We need defense down 2 turns by 2 levels.
Who should I beat down first?
I only have 2 attack ups, but that's okay.
Here I go.
Let's see what it looks like when I have 2 attack ups here.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Wow.
Beat him down, Basilio.
For all that we strive for!
All right. 1 more.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Oh, we can do it. Wait, he didn't charge. Get his agility down. Why not? Now charge. If he Dakundas, I'm gonna be so mad.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Basilio, or stop doing that to Basilio, or stop ruining Basilio's plans. Hulkenberg, you're the GOAT. Well, we have our attack all the way up, so let's get defense down. Okay, our attack is all the way up. Okay, Juna just Vidyarthas, and then we smash. I can attack, why not?
Behold this power.
Vidyartha, alright.
Our new world and its ideals.
Yep, we got attack up and charge. Oh, he's not weak! Shit! Oh! Oh!
My world!
My world!
But why? Why is it still
And that was without weakness. Is that it?
Dawn breaks.
Did I just... Did I... I think I made Basilio way too strong. That was gonna be 26k. Should I get, once I get through this, should I save and redo that fight but without Basilio? Or bump it up to hard?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Oh my god, I did! I'm gonna be real, I did not expect that last attack to kill him.
Does this mean he's won?
Mm-hmm. We did, Joe!
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Yay!
Not yet.
Are you... See, I was gonna say, that was a little too easy. Unless this is just cutscene. Oh, anime!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Go, Ibakoto!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh. What the scale? Is it past midnight? Am I now the king? Oh wait, no, it's daytime. It's not past midnight. Oh!
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Yeah, hit him with the nah, I'd win. Oh my god! Is this my ultimate prince? This isn't this isn't prince, this is king!
Damn you!
Glorious. Oh, Jesus. Rip Royal Scepter. Now didn't... Oh my god, I got an achievement. Complete all quests. I did every single side quest in the game. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah, the humans don't blend in with that. That's very true. With the different way that they're animated, yes. Man, he said obsessive X, stop. Wow. I don't know, I'll go through the credits and everything. Should I attempt to let that fight again on, like, hard difficulty? Just because I want to see all the animations and, like, his unique stuff. Because if I missed something in it, I would like to see it. But we did Joe. So now I'm wondering, though, obviously things are going to be fine, but that scepter had stored up a shitload of mag from everybody. And now there is no scepter, so is that mag just gonna be dispersed everywhere, therefore doing what Luis wanted? Anyways, let's go. Hello, Father!
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Father!
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
There's light in his eyes again, because in all the other portraits, even Moore's, there was no light in his eyes. Aww.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
That's Mother, isn't it?
Voice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that... could it be?
Mm-hmm.
But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child.
Is Gallica my mother?
Path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All
Aww.
I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
Hi, Astra, how are you? Thanks for being here. We did it!
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
Yeah, I think the Child of the Dragon Fairy had a different voice. She had been there for like thousands and thousands of years. Yeah, the Dragon Fairy.
Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
And the book is finished. Good. Wait, what's gonna happen to Plateau? Where's the cat? Plateau's gonna be fine, right? Academia still exists. Plateau still exists, right? Where's Plateau? Show me to me, please. Show me to me, Rachel.
All people of the kingdom,
Rachel, where's
dawn breaks
Plateau?
and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh my god, it's me. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Get out of there, Luis.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yay! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won.
Get fucked, indeed. Academia, I love Academia. Something about it just feels very cozy. I think it's like the bookish environment that feels cozy. Yeah, Academia, I love it.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it!
Oh my god.
The new king is Count Luis.
Brother.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is.
Give up.
Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under his majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Okay, buddy.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Yeah. Godot may be an asshole, but he's my asshole now, I guess. Yep.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be king! 11-5. Oh my god, it's Lytle's day! I need to take a lucky poop before I go get my crown. Hello.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the
Always
crowd.
poop before coronation. Yep. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous.
Aww.
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing.
You got this, Ibakoto. I know this.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Aww.
Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
Oh,
Just keep your head high.
good one, Stroll. Oh.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Yes, after when you're sitting on the throne. True.
Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title. Oh, I love his little smile.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
Do they not know Luis is like dead?
About his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Yufa! And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will
Thanks,
only
bestie.
be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Oh, I will face any challenge. Yeah, you were just trying to make sure my head doesn't get too big. I mean, my head did get big on the rock, but trying to make sure that doesn't actually apply to me.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
How will you rule? I don't know.
Still,
with a ruler,
there are
I
a lot of
guess.
people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall.
Stand
is not done
tall.
We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well,
Man, wait, show
it's time
Heisme
to make
again.
your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
The way Heisme, I always thought about, is Heisme like hiding his hands in his vest like a hoodie pocket? Because I can't tell, like, if he has his hands on his hips like this. He probably does just have his hands on his hips, but sometimes it looks like he's using his like little vest as like a hoodie pocket and keeping his little hands warm.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Anime!
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Aww, it's Aibakoto.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Thanks, buddy. You can do it, Aibakoto.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish, and yet
I feel like
I
a
believe
proud
the world can
mother.
change by our hand. And to that end,
I beat
we will
it.
face
Yeah,
any
I kind of cheesed the boss, and I kind of wish
Now,
I
Your
didn't. Not
Majesty,
gonna
a
lie.
few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
If we have time, I'm low-key debating
There will be
reloading
times
after
I
I
let
beat
you
the
down.
game and try
I
to
know
like
that.
actually fight the
Only
boss.
results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future.
Aww.
I will make sure of it.
I feel like a proud mother watching him. That's my little guy. That's Aibakoto all grown up.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Batlin? Oh. Hey!
No lord remains for you to
Oh.
kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Oh, Stroll! Go, Iba! Why are you looking at me like that, Stroll? Yay! You dropped this, King.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this
We are the
day.
Burger King. I got Stroll kneeling while he gifts me, like, something made of gold. Wow. Gay? Maybe.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
And how do I factor into this?
As this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Okay.
1 year has passed since the
Oh.
arrival of the new king.
1 year later. Time skip. Oh, I see there's an ad. I'm so sorry. 12:35. December 35th, the forbidden date.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Okay, I'll wait for the I'll wait for the ad to end before I advance anymore.
Ontario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Aww. This is gonna be like Return of the King with 800 endings. It is good that I saved this for today, I guess. I really wish I could have done it all. I really wish I could have. Ow! Sorry, I'm playing with a little spring that I like took off of my mic arm to like make it be able to stand up. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wish I could have done this yesterday to like keep the momentum, but I definitely would have been even worse off yesterday morning if I had done that. Each month is 30 days and 5-day weeks, except for 12, which has another 5 days to catch up to 365. I see. So this is like New Year's Eve then. Aw. I don't want any spoilers. Yeah, I weren't gonna be finished the game yesterday. No, yeah, I appreciate that. All right, ad is wrapping up. Thank you. So it's New Year's Eve.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And
Oh.
get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Okay, Juna.
What? The songstress? Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
We let everybody know. Wow.
And that's just today's news. It's
What I think of
surprise
Luis's
after
final
surprise
form, it was
since us
gorgeous.
church folk got the boot from the palace.
It was like hideously gorgeous. He did become a human. And he did seem to retain some sort of like consciousness during that as well. I don't know if it's just because he was too powerful or... But that design was so cool with the different tribes' eyes on the wings. Oh, I love it. He was giving very Be Not Afraid. And he was Dante's Lucifer. Oh wait, I don't know if I've actually seen pictures of Dante's Lucifer. Did it look like that with the wings and the stuff like that? Man, that was a really sick boss design. Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Nocturne.
Rip.
You
Hey!
believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things.
Oh, the 6 partisans, are
Though
those
he's
my
one of the
party
6
members?
partisans himself.
Mm-hmm.
When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Oh, all my fellow combat people. We're the 6 partisans.
Even
Aw.
Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings.
Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
Yes, you're welcome. I hate the new forever where they put the name. Yeah, I didn't get to see it myself, since I've been kind of just watching streams on mobile today, but I did hear like the Twitch layout is weird, or like changed it, like the name and everything, and it just looks weird. I need to see it for myself, but I hope you're doing well.
It's unbelievable. Compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
The city looks so much more colorful now too. Like there's no mag in the air. Well, there is a little bit. There is some, but it's more colorful.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty.
I did already beat Luis. I don't know, maybe it's the blue sky, because I think the sky was like very cloudy and gray during like most of the game. Yeah. It's so bright and colorful! Every time they change the mobile app, it's been for the worse. For sure, yeah. I hate what they've done with clips. I hate that like it's in default dark mode, yet keeps black text for like channel names, so you actually can't read anything until you like tap and hold on somebody's name. It's so dumb. I made a slight fix that there's an actual followers page now. Yes. Small gains, although maybe reworks even, because isn't that just kind of like adding back something that they took away before? I don't even know.
Remember last year's coronation?
No, my controller! Did my controller actually die? No. Maybe I just can't put my controller in my lap.
Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating.
The acidification continues. Real. Oh, the guy's talking about Parliament? Yeah, I did beat Luis. I kinda cheesed the final fight. I'm kinda wishing I did it, but I got through it.
They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Yeah, Basilio punched God. He became One Punch Man.
The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now. Smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face. And I love that Ibokoto still comes among the people.
I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks
oh my god,
just
Ibokoto
like
slay.
him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Aww. Oh! Time skip outfits?
Mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to solve?
Ooh.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
You have a hat.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Time skip outfits.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Everyone's designs are so pretty.
I've brought in the next load.
A lad from Fantasy Liverpool is the perfect candidate to punch God. Real.
Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
I'm slacking off.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Oh.
Your Majesty?
Oh.
Juna's back
Hat.
from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look
Oh,
for
she
him
got
now.
the sorceress hat.
Oh, good grief.
She's a proper
Some
witch
things never
now.
change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our
Aw.
captain's same as he ever was.
Aww, it's me. I still look like a little boy in dressing up as a king, but I love that for me. Did my hair grow out? Do I have like the coconut head kind of hair now?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been
Is he
looking
prying
down
at the
on us for
Luis
years,
shrine?
you know?
I guess Luis wasn't my brother after all, so we can recommence kissing him. If that is fine, then we're fine now.
Still,
I don't know, I was so convinced that Luis and I had the same mother. I'm happy to be wrong there.
I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Luis kissing is back on the table. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict. Yeah, friends, kissing friends, indeed. If you can find the pieces Luis disintegrated into, stop.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm a man of the people. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to effect true change. I was half again convinced Moore was Luis's brother. I can see that. They did look quite similar.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it? Being able to hear the city.
Yeah, we didn't see, wait, we didn't see Basilio's time skip outfit. Where is he? Where is Basilio, and does he have a hat?
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Hey, Hulky.
So you were here.
You're looking slayful as ever today.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
It's not like anyone could get away with an assassination. Our boy is scary strong. True, as long as I'm not sleeping, like my father. See, my father, I mean, yeah, he was, like, incredibly, like, depressed, but he was also sleeping. Unless he woke up and just let Luis do it because he had nothing to live for. But my Hythlodaeus was caught lacking. And by that I mean he was sleeping. I just need to not sleep, and then I can never die.
I suppose I have no choice.
He was awake. I know, but
business. To settle,
still,
I shall come with you.
I'm gonna stay awake forever. Therefore, nobody can get the jump on me.
That you won't. You know how we like snooping around inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I still have questions about how people actually put on these outfits. Yeah, fantasy outfits. How do they work? Maria! Maria! Talk to everybody.
Hey?
Oh, I can talk to all my bonds again! Ah, yay! I can talk to everybody but Maria and more. Aww.
Come on!
Flipped? Care to elaborate? Go on.
I think.
Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists about it, not you humans. Well, here I am, struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You'll catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I appreciate you too, Gallica. You've been there for me so many times, Gallica, I've lost count. Hey, why are you using the past tense? You got our whole lives ahead of us, right? I remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament. I bet that's why you have the support you do in Montario and Oceania.
Guess.
I don't mind getting dragged around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what. Promise me. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty. I would have been up till 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm glad that yeah.
Come now.
When you finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressing you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Oh, sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. But that is, think of your station. How else would a knight's captain address the land's king? Are we not like best friends, though? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was you through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it is your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger gods make when I tell them of the time you acted as my witness to my duel. Brings back memories. Aww. This is the GameSpot's Game of the Year, apparently. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, the Game Awards are tomorrow. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right if Hulky didn't stick up for us. Real. Man, I hope, what time are the Game Awards? They're kind of later, right? I should be home in time for them. I'm not gonna stream them, obviously, because, like, I'm gonna be exhausted, but... Not only of my duel with Radant, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Radant's command. Okay, 5 p.m. PST. Okay, I will definitely be home by then, which is good. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as a champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They do know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Hey, buddy. Oi, oi, as a mug, I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. 12:30 a.m. GMT on a Friday for you. Oh no. Benefart does recency bias. Yeah, I definitely feel recency bias whenever I finish a game. Like, I feel like when I finish a game, I'm like enjoying the experience of it. And then like months down the line, I can look at it a bit more like objectively or like really consider how I felt about it more and be a little more like, all right, this is how I actually feel about it. And that's not to say that it's not a bad thing. Like, I will like assess the way that I feel about things and everything. Yeah, either this or Rebirth. Yeah, if Wukong wins, I am going to be very... I would rather Elden Ring DLC win than Wukong. Do not give those chuds validation, please. Can you do something about Sunshine Row? Leave it to me. They didn't even ask what. It's the people I'm worried about. They're struggling to put food on the table, you know? You're a good bloke, I think you make a fine king. Oh. As soon as I start doing voices, I yawn. Yeah, it would be nice for a story game. What did Wukong do wrong? The devs are incredibly sexist and have said like very gross things about women in like the work environment and like their like group chats and stuff while they were working on the game. Yeah, they're very gross. Yeah, I agree. My no means around saying Astrobot or Balatro are bad games, but I get the appeal of wanting a story game to win for sure. Yeah. I feel like it'll be Elden Ring because why else would they nominate it? Oh man. Yeah. Real good bloke, and I think he'll make a fine king, but I don't think he could just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't miss words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Should we go around and, like, talk to everybody we encounter? I will laugh if they went through all this hullabaloo to get Erdtree for Game of the Year after Phantom Library didn't last year, only for Balatro to take it. I'm not gonna lie, it would be... I don't think Balatro should win Game of the Year, but it would be hilarious if it did. It would be an objectively funny thing. I could see Balatro winning, like, Best Debut or Best Indie Game, but Game of the Year, I hope... Rebirth, or even though I haven't played Rebirth, let alone Remake, or even, I hope in our, like, a story game would be good. Yeah, it'll probably be 7, and that's fine by me. Hello, I talked with you a lot.
We meet again.
Mm-hmm. Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you did once before. He remembers me coming to listen to his stories, because he was my first tolerance booster in the game. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. Metaphor across, I hope we see a metaphor sweep indeed. I hope metaphor at least gets something. I could see it winning, like, art direction or game direction. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded, like you.
This is all right.
Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much packed how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now? There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might have well been telling the truth. You and Luis are just two sides of the same coin. Two sides of the same coin mention? Don't talk about me and Luis like that. I'm gonna start getting ideas. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell lie from truth if I tried. Honestly, that might not be too far off. We came from very similar stations and had different support growing up. You know, we're both Elda, both victims of intense tragedies, and we kind of like just dealt with it in different ways. One with one losing all hope in the world, and one still maintaining that sense of hope. You have an unpopular take regarding ooh, The Last Year was such a great story. Indie game local thing started as like something to put on a resume and that is very true. It does have an amazing like development journey, and I am so happy for the devs. Like, he did so well making that thing. Because I think I remember saying he made it as just like a silly little project for fun. Like a few years ago, he started working on it, and now it's like sold millions and millions of copies. And it's like such a simple game, but it's so fun.
Pleasure to see you.
Hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. It's been tough, but I'm glad we managed so far. Is he like my PR guy? Or like my behind the scenes guy? Oh, the VA. I've honestly not heard too much of any performance in Remake or Rebirth because I've not played either of them. But yeah, I'm not sure what the Japanese version sounds like. Man, should I add 7 Remake to the list of games that I need to play next year? I remember when I said I was gonna jump right into 7 Remake after 7, or at least was tempted to, because I was like, oh, I want to play more, I'm loving this, I want more, and then Final Fantasy XIV happened. 2025 Rebirth? God, I hope the PC, yeah, when it comes out on PC, I'll probably play it too. Yes, please. I'm hoping we'll get, like, since Square like ended like exclusivity with PlayStation, right? So I'm hoping from here on out, their games will be multi-platform on release, and I won't have to wait for the PC versions anymore. But who knows? Oh my god, I see my lads over here. That's the hope. Your critics are loud and open with their bobs. Hiccup. But plenty more put their faith in you. I never heard the JPBA, but I thought the English one was good. Yeah, from the little bit I have heard, I really liked her a lot. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. She absolutely would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Can you show me your true form? Not to make a Persona reference, but I want to see Smolonzo, please. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Yeah, you're not just gonna like do that in public, huh? I'm the pride of this country, aww.
This place has really
Hello.
changed. This place has really changed. Oi!
Really? Oi! One last oi for the road! Oi! The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road. Oh yeah, what was the deal with them? The weird, like, decaying things. Yeah, I want to see little Alonzo. Do I want to do the bad ending now? Ooh, I could do that since I have time. After I go talk to everybody, instead of redoing them, I could probably just like look up like what other moves he does. I could watch the bad endings after this. Hey, Basilio. Oh my god, look at your jacket. Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me. But I appreciate you going on to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've been taking in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Well, I see it. They weren't the ones trying. Oh my god, I can't put my controller in my lap. It will disconnect. Oh my god. They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. I feel like I'm slipping into a New York accent. I can't do that. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I take it you mean Vinka?
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it all of them to what didn't to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like it's bad people just stop being bad just because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Oh my god, you look so dapper! Look at his little hat! This is a grown man, and I just can't get over how adorable he is. I love the little gem on it. Oh well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? And I see you are feeling tall today. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to turn me in if you're on break. If you're not getting paid, you don't have to do that. My first playthrough, I forgot to bring Alonzo's money to the village, and this party's like, he's look like you've seen a ghost. That's so interesting. That, like, he still shows up, but has, like, different dialogue. That's actually so cool. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UGF outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, main knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles imposed across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
That he stands for those very people, her symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How's Tadari? How's Tadari these days?
yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with the other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take this first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
No, little heist me.
Alright. Where is everybody? I'm gonna go up here. We. Neither Luis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since a new king took the throne. Yeah, that's not a sentiment that is reflected here. Yeah. Standing in place on a floating sword. I know, like, what a Chad. This is a power move. I have to stay on my thing here.
Elda, you really became king. King, hey, okay.
Oh my god, I can't do the kid voice. The Magman. I used you once. Yeah, the Mage Academy. All right. It's me. That won't happen.
All very nice. You're kidding.
You! This guy, oi, oi! More ois, but not that same sound bite. You must remember me, I'm certain Glickhome the Great. You're drunk as usual. You see, that's the thing, and here's a perfect time for a flagon, eh? And again, every day is a perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Caradrius was sound, but it's still hard for a therapist to get decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Luis who survived would have been straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade. Well, real generous of you. Oh, wait, oh yeah, he's one of my guys now. Yeah, I like seeing these people, like, I thought he would just be like a one-off guy. It's so nice to see him here. And you know, he was only following Luis again. He was one of the people who actually believed in like the hope and the equality that he was preaching. And I love this. I love that he's doing well. Not sure I would have fitted anywhere else, speaking plain. Us with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I would owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right. Aww. I won't forget. I'll remember you. You've been watching me. Oh. Aww.
Well.
Julian, I completely forgot this man existed. I don't think I ever encountered him. I didn't have any gauntlet runner fights. I never saw him, like, on the streets. Who is this man? Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard? There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Yes. Perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to us, kind to this era. You mean me, right? Goodness, you truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? Apparently it gives you a book you can read. I will need to look for that in my next playthrough. He's the one guy I didn't debate and kept me from an achievement. No! Yeah, there's a couple achievements. The debates, the books. The debate. Every time there's like a debate in like this game or whatever, I think of that deleted Rudy was that a real tweet? The Rudy Giuliani, the debate, period. This tweet has been deleted. Was that an actual tweet that he made and then deleted, or was it like fake? Regardless, I think of the debate every time that that I debated somebody in here, which was only like twice. The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety, be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. If he is kind of pretentious like that, I need to give him a pretentious voice. Oh, that was it. He is a very, I don't know, he has like very like broad shoulders. Is that a beard? Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was like a beard or like shadow or When we all have politicians who are 800 years old, that is an excellent question.
Welcome.
Yeah, the merchants are here. Aww, people here are as poor as they've ever been. Only the rich can travel. Yeah, true. Even if like education is accessible, like even if the school itself is free, there can still be barriers to getting there and still having the resources to actually get that education. I love that it's showing that, like, you know, change doesn't happen overnight. It's a year later, like the general like sentiment is still better, but like people are still broke here. Even though we're expanding education, it's still inaccessible to a lot of people. Like it takes a lot of work. Once you started at 50 for politicians, so the youngest was 35. Like for like politicians and stuff right now? Sorry, shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, your majesty. Let's go up here. Hello. The shopkeep. We had a guest claiming to be the chief of that Ria. Oh my god, a Denny? Is a Denny here? She gets it. She gets it. General shopkeep. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just too much.
Yeah, like the president and one head roll is 35. Oh, for like... What do you mean? Yeah, 35 is the minimum age for running for president in the United States. To be mayor, it's like 18. Yeah, like you can get involved in like politics like as soon as you're 18, but like for president, I think the president is the only one with a minimum age requirement, right? I don't think there are requirements for like House and Senate. I don't think there are.
Everything's back to normal except the one thing that mattered. Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. Oh my god, is Yuri happening here? Insatiable gossip? Timid woman? Is this Yuri? We'll keep on living together. They had to put in the ellipses. Are they living together or are they living together? What do they mean by that? The ambiguous ellipses. I know they're probably meaning like, we have to live. We're not giving up. But like, I like the other interpretation as well.
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is elder, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who've suffered.
What do they mean? What do they mean indeed?
Oh. Say there.
Stupendous.
Hello.
Hey, mister.
Even though Louise died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mum died and she can't come back.
But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mum and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mum is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King.
Aww. I hear you're such a dapper little kid with your bow tie and everything.
All right then.
Friends. Xanth, this guy. Oh, he's in my guard too? You're the best. Well, it's been a while anyway. I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once noticed Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
With no choice.
World where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus, but I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Briarhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name of Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience.
All right. Where to?
Everybody's in here. I can't go to Briarhaven. Okay.
Oh, what'll I do?
Milo! You! Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I have not been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's for sure. It would have been impossible for me, and for any of the other candidates, if we're honest. I've come to believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty.
Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your dard gown.
Why am I making so many spoonerisms nowadays? You. Tomorrow's the day. Oh, they going to the academy? Huh. Cool. Barden!
That's something.
It's an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting on going over how the provincial governments are doing. We've convened... I need to lock in. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. We owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. Now, pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns as employment up and over welfare too. Overall welfare, Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are all right now? Are things all right now?
Of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and are not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was, and would rather manage things as their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion. Oh my god, I can't read!
Then again.
Still, changing our lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. I don't know, does it pronounce process or process in Scottish?
Brilliant.
That choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for change. Cool. I totally, butchered both the pronunciation and the inflection. I am so sorry, Barden.
Amazing.
Hey, wife!
Hey.
Hey, just come up to him on the skateboard sword. Good evening. Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious jit from now on. Wow, very British. Oh, that's rich. All that royal blood on you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? We are married. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallions. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. This took a pretty serious turn, didn't it? I pulled my heart out in thanks, and that's your response. Suppose I should be glad being royalty hasn't changed you. Can we kiss?
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Right. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. Can I kiss him? Mwah. Hey. I'm almost as tall as him when I'm like floating like this. Hey.
Say there.
Hey. Alright, bye. Katharina! Hello.
Hi there. Oh, well, if it ain't but the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. And I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't it, little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you?
Yeah, I know you do right by the parapet, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance.
Okay, Katharina.
Just kidding. Well, my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, yeah?
Do something proper.
All right then.
Aha.
I love it.
Oh, there.
You. Fabienne. Mm-hmm. Aw, Grius! Grius mention!
Yeah?
Excuse me, are you an elder? Please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those three are elder too, aren't they? Oh my god, are there more elder here? Wonder if you knew them? All elder know each other, clearly. Could she not pick up on my sarcasm there? Obama was the youngest presidents at 48, and JFK still had him beat at 42. Yeah, that is very young for, like, president, like, standards. I know the king is elder, but isn't it strange that you never see others in town? I saw that group gazing at the Grand Cathedral, and I thought, oh, maybe it's the first time in the city. Isn't that incredible? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Oh my god, wait!
What should I do?
Don't patronize them and be like, oh, you're so exotic. Like, don't do that to them. But hello.
Lady Gruaday!
Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Ivakoto? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have had its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. Hi, Giselle! Took a nap and then you ordered wings. Let's go. I hope that you don't have to sit out in the cold for them this time. It's called my sister's boyfriend is an eldest. Stop. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Guruday. It's a curious thing.
I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to the Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum.
Oh, Juna. And she probably would.
So there you have it. Now then, Ipakoto, or rather King Ipakoto, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. The mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
I love it.
Oh yeah, yes, I hope we get your fries this time too.
Grand, innit?
Anybody else we can talk to?
wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, Russell! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Yeah, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed. I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. I'll say, so are you seeing this as well?
Yep. You got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching.
I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as a sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village.
I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. You've got a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Become a proper kingdom now.
Alright.
Where is everybody else?
I'm sure, is Nuris not in the Gauntlet Runner? Wait, can I take a lucky poop? Will I get luck for this? Because it is a day that ends in 5. It is an Idol's Day. Can I poop? Yes! One last poop! Oh, come on! I don't get luck for it!
Right.
I know it's, like, not necessary at this point, but it's still an Idol's Day! Where's my luck? Alright. Aww, the Gauntlet Runner. We cooked a lot here. I have to interact with everything. I would grow things here. Books, alright. The little kitchen window. Previously forbidden texts about magic, astronomy, and historical research books about previous eras are now here. This altar. Oh, it's the meditation altar. They robbed a good poop from us, I know. Why?
All right.
Is Nuris, like, actually in the city? Aww. Pile of powder. I never found out what this powder was. What color is the powder? Excellent question. I'm decrypting the second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweet with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers go to me on more and more, I admittedly compiled an amount of recipes I dare say we should put a palace chef to shame. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can find the Queen of Cuisine. Does that say I never found out what this powder— It did! It does! Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes. Ooh! Oh my god, Nura's baking era? I don't know if I ever actually interacted with this before. I'm so intrigued now. I wonder what Ibakoto's first impressions of it were. Look at its pumping heart.
All right then.
Nobody up there.
Let's go. Yeah?
Rudolph! Hi! I came to fight you!
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. How did you feel like waiting for like almost a month on your gauntlet runner for me? Breaking Bad metaphor? Galago, we need to cook. And you know, that goes along with my Sholmes voice, you know? If I'm giving the Sholmes voice to Nuris, and Herlock Sholmes was coked out of his mind for 90% of the game, there is a connection to be made. Wax poetic about your ideas all you want, but when it comes to be protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't approve of a dreamer king. Who are you?
How dare you!
You don't even remember my face. Bloody hell, this is why you should have never mind, I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. Cool, bro.
Oh.
Isn't that the guy that wanted to, like, cook? This is the only proper option for this conversation. Real. Any chance I can, like, hurt him? Another oi! So that's 2 ois that we've encountered just walking around and talking to everybody. Oi! Behold you lot, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trad. Wow, I bet even a parapus could find work here. Because it's true what they say. Oi! That's a different oi.
Let's go see.
Oh ho ho ho! Lena!
Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that that's here nor there. Besides, I am glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage.
Who are you? What's up? Do you remember a long time ago when Release dropped the human on the city? You were there that day. Aww. Aww. What was that laugh?
Let's go see.
Wait, can I see my archetypes? I cannot! No! I wanted to see if I had like a king archetype. Hello? Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel. I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I know you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. We haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent teleportation that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning, on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this that I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Or maybe that powder in the Gauntlet Runner's basement? You just send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better left off untouched, they have become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it, but I need a stimulation like Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. I'm thinking about this line. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. I think tech bros need to hear that when they think about the practical consequences of, like, whatever bullshit they're cooking up, like AI generation power that takes a buttload of energy and is so harsh on the power grid, and therefore accelerating climate change for future generations to have to deal with. The ferryman! I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I thought you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. The sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. The Stardust that make little robots and then decide to brick them. Yeah. Actually understanding how an AI work, you realize how dumb it actually is. Yeah. The one that, like, really pisses me off is Google AI generated responses, because that literally goes against what we were taught in internet literacy courses in grade school. They always tell us when you're searching for information online, make sure it is from a credible, verifiable source. An AI generated response is not credible or verifiable. It just jumbles like information together from whatever the top results of those are. You can't verify that information. You can't tell where it's coming from. It could be utter bullshit, and a lot of times it is. Do kids not take, like, internet literacy classes anymore? Like, what are they teaching these days? Sometimes fish just needed to fly. Source Reddit post. Oh, Jesus. That's literally the worst possible place. This old Clamar, about a year ago in the riots. Did we know this man? Was there like an old Clamar around here in the game and we just, now he's gone? Hello, Slayer. Oh, ah! Yay! Sorry, Juna, I was gonna talk to you, but he lived. He's here.
Wait a sec.
He's here! Aww. To say nothing of how he, like, let's say, wait a second, isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
Ah! That's so cute! He's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in that mage academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? Yes, here Liz was waiting for me to head to Judah just for this. Let's go. I survived, loser. Yay. 10 out of 10 game. It was gonna be a 0 out of 10 if the cat died. I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Aww. Meow. Hey, Juno.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Ibukoto. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths.
You are looking very scholarly.
I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
Do you have any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh. Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and are already processing admissions.
I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. You could have refused. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Ah! They could have taken her headband off. Oh, yeah. It was in one of the cutscenes before we met her. Yeah, what, girl, why do you have the headband on with the hat? Like, nobody's gonna see it unless you tip the hat back like this. Never knew I needed Witchy Juna until I saw this design. She is slaying so much.
During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon a little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the uniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mystery kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. Plateau is hanging with Juna, yay!
How'd to keep the hat from sliding? That's a good point. Also, hi, Layden, how are you doing? It's like a little, friction to keep that hat from sliding down her massive forehead.
It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. It's like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtis.
She's well, I trust? She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah. More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming to face with magic again.
Hey!
Good. I'll allow that. I will allow that. Sorry. Forehead gang rise up. Yes, she's witchy and she has a familiar. Let's go. I love this new Juna.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic.
I mean, Fivehead. True, I do mean Fivehead.
So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rala taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Did I talk to this guy? Mm-hmm.
All right, then.
Who's all that's left? Yufa and Birgitta! And then Maria.
Dear me!
Imelda, wait. Aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here.
Come off it.
Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty.
I thought we said less of that kind of stuff. But I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight.
Loveless, my guy. What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only courting you. I haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you done right by us Parapus. You got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, is this the guy that I didn't fight? Oh, it's the Juna man. What about Juna now? Oh, you were on the Wow, he literally just followed Juna. I want to go to the bar and have shots with Loveless. Yeah, I'm so curious. What would that be like? May I suggest you take up weed instead? Still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in.
You've got this under control, yeah?
Mm-hmm. He's fun as hell, I can tell you that much. Have you gone to a bar with Loveless about it? I'm relieved the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eye vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. I wish he was real and had gone. Yes, that is very true, Storm Talon. Very true. Sorry, I'm looking at his model. He kind of looks zonked out right now. Like, what is bro staring at? He's just kind of like swaying. Looks like he's just staring into space with those like big ass eyes. Good for him. Hello. Mm-hmm.
Come again.
Mm-hmm. Brigitte! Hello, bestie. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. It's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault, though. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. He's imagining Louise fanfics, please. Yeah, probably not getting bored if you hang out with Loveless at a bar. Real. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. You can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I can hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. Aww! Yay! The dog is fine! Aww! Aww! Yay! Good ending! Aww! Yay! That makes me so happy. Sorry, in the distance. Sorry. I looked at this guy in the distance. Hold on. Is there like a cursor? That guy. Hold on. The blonde guy. The blonde guy in the back with the murmur above him. From a distance, why was my first thought is that is heterosexual aventurine. I don't know, from the distance. I'm too honkai pilled. Where's your glam? You look, although the ears are different, obviously, but like, also the hair is, good God, that hair is not doing anything for you, buddy. All right, it's me. Gab, gab, gab. Batman! Oh, hello there, your majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. That is indeed terrible hair. It's like melting off of his head. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work. Work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? There's bad hair days, and then there was whatever day he was having. Real. Like, it looks worse than Gladell. Greasier than Gladell. A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on
All I'm saying is, we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Closure. Ooh, they're actually punishing people for that kind of stuff now. Let's go. Thank God.
Wonderful.
The church is actually owning up to its scandals. Wow. Brigitte has been through a lot and we should take her out. In what way? You mean like on a date, right? Because I agree. Trying to put on a show for me. Hey.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I'm just after meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mistari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. See, I love that. Yeah, I'm sharing my, like, beliefs and, you know, preaching and whatnot, but, like, I'm not, like, putting you down or forcing you to accept them. That's how it should be. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep
you.
Right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, your majesty? Your escorts will be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. Our people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that's all I can do to return the favor. Yufa!
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Ibakoto. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Good day, it turns out I know, I'm surprised. Huh. He really... Sanctism was everything to him. And you know, I can't help but pity him a little bit when it kind of came crashing down. When people are in so deep in things like that, and suddenly they finally realize everything that they've been taught is a lie or has been corrupted in some capacity, like, that can be a lot to deal with. Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court. I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas. I'm
pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Oh my god, Yufa, are you the ace attorney? Or though she's like the chief magistrate. She's the chief magistrate, right? Is that what she said? So she's the judge. So she's the judge? Oh my god, Yufa as the judge in Ace Attorney 7, please. Best way not to have an evil hair. Ha 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 ha. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes. We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Ah, that's so cute. I want to see that. I want to see the cutscene of her and Ovi dancing. I want to hear Judge Yufa roast someone like she did with Milo. Yes! Yes, that was so funny. Especially, the best part is, like, she wasn't even trying to be, like, mean. Like, she was just speaking, like, honestly, truthfully, like, are you actually supposed to be attractive? Like, I love her. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. And those are all my bonds, aside from Maria.
What am I to do?
Alright, elderly noble.
Wonderful.
Is there anybody else to talk to, or no? I think that's kind of everybody. Yeah, can we hold hands again? You know, Ibakoto has 2 hands, one for Stroll and one for Yufa.
Lovely that.
Oh, you. Selva. I never fought him. He was the guy on the Caradrius that I didn't fight, right? Why are you here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rudolph! Oh, psst. Rudolph! Please. Yeah, I forgot to talk to Rudolph. Who is that? Rudolph?
May God keep you, child.
Yep, that's everybody. And I think I spoke to like all the NPCs as well. Oh, you. I listened to you before. Oh, you. I missed a soldier. Hiya. Hmm. Hmm. Hiya.
So much laughter in the street.
Oh, you. Oh, this is the stroll guy, right? Or the butcher? Or maybe not. Mm. Yay!
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, did I talk to these people? What is going on here? Hello? You okay? Are things alright now? After all that's happened.
Real nice, that.
Aww. Yeah. That's everywhere. Broly Butcher sounds like the name of a serial killer. Honestly, it kind of does. Or like a character in a fighting game, even. The Burly Butcher! Grand, innit? Let's go see her.
Reminds me. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, too.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it.
A serial killer, ha 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 ha!
That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now?
Oh my god, I'm writing a novel? No way! Ibakoto's writing a book? No way!
Well, maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Whee! I need my caffeine, I feel that. Maria! Stop, is that like a funeral pyre or like a memorial pyre for Grius?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa.
He's writing a BL story. Stop. I mean, Ibakoto, the more of metaphor too. No way. When I do New Game Plus, Ibakoto is gonna be more. It's just gonna be like a constant loop with the protag becoming the more for the next playthrough.
Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day. Yeah, we have to make a better world for them.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. Sign myself I ought to show. Path's never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Make a trusty advisor.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can
That's
see
my
the entire
daughter.
country's future in her smile.
Hello, squad.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together.
I love that
again.
Neris is the only one that didn't have a time skip outfit.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner?
I love Heismay's little hat.
Back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There'll always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Road trip? Come on, let's take the Gauntlet Runner out and go on another road trip. I want to travel with the squad again. Can we take Maria with us?
We could fly over ourselves. Let's be real.
Travel! The last thing that Neris worries
follow
about is fashion. Real.
For a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His
Uh-oh.
Majesty, innit?
In it.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You
The
swine!
hoy!
Steady
That
on
was
now,
aggressive.
convert, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Can't
We
believe
did.
we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times. But exciting
Yeah, her
ones
VA
too.
is so good. I love the way she reads outline. Yeah, all the VAs are doing phenomenal. And like, aren't there a lot of like newer VAs in this game too? Which I love that. I love that so much. They're all incredible.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
I did optional side content.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Now, a lot have very few to no prior credits. That's very impressive. Like, they're all killing it. Yeah, I wish like a lot, like all like the little interactions, like the bonds and like the things that I did just now. I wish they were fully voiced. They'll be fully voiced in Metaphor ReFantazio coming out 2 years from now.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
We did! We were like a little like D&D party or something. Heisman AVS has been he was in Bridgerton! Ooh, that's so cool. I know PCR really did spoil us with the fully voiced like social links and everything. Yeah, I hope Apollo doesn't bless me on this one for sure. I also think they had a voice acting patch, or Atlas, whatever it is Atlas will decide to do. That could be, yeah, it could very easily be a patch.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Happy New Year! We're traveling!
A journey?
Oh?
Are you really planning on leaving us?
Am I going alone? No! Like, I don't want them to re-release the game. Yeah, like DLCs and digital patches exist. Yeah, I would hope that. Like, but we did get Vengeance this year, SMT5 Vengeance, which was literally a whole re-release with like a new storyline. Like, I hope we're past that, because that's my biggest hesitation. Like, when Persona 6 inevitably comes out, I'm hesitant to play it upon release, because what if they do the definitive edition thing again? And like, I know for some people, like, that doesn't matter, but like, depending on what is added to the definitive edition, that can make or break the experience. Like, playing Persona 5 Royal for my first P5 experience rather than P5, I think made such a difference. And I want the full experience for like my first time through it, you know? Kingdom Hearts also did this? Oh, the Royal was called the Final Mix. I was thinking if Atlas is ditching that policy and adapting a DLC approach. That would be better. That would be better. It'd be, obviously it's still like, you know, milking it, but it's cheaper at least. With Kingdom Hearts 3, they did a DLC and patched some stuff. Okay, that's better, yeah. Like, Royal was such a big change over base P5, yeah. I don't know, would they add another arc? Cause like with Golden and Royal, they added like another bond and then another arc, or more bonds and one additional arc at the end of the game. Like, I don't know what it could possibly be for this. I genuinely believe Atlas is done with re-releases, but they'll release DLCs instead. Let's hope. I hope that Vengeance was the last time they did a re-release. Please, please. And I'm gonna wait for the ad to go on and before I continue. SMT Vengeance 2 was sort of in that vein, but it also released the game for all modern systems. True, that was like a port of sorts. Atlas likes money. Yeah. Yeah, like the Baldur's Gate devs are very generous. Like they're adding so much as just like free patches. Like free updates, like they're adding like 12 new subclasses in like a new update. I don't know if it's out yet or if it's coming out, but they're adding so much for free. Like, yeah. Yeah. I hope to God if they do this, if they do decide to keep milking it, I hope it is with the DLC rather than a complete re-release then. Oh, boy. Well, anyways, I don't want to leave everybody, but Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I have the whole world to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Oops, they're a completely private company and don't have shareholders to please. Yeah, true. For Larian, you mean?
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
You're coming with, obviously. I mean, you gotta pilot it.
You're a king now, lad. You've
Am I just traveling with Dad?
Expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Well.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Yeah.
Right.
Even with the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Hi, friends. Oh my god, they're in their
So
normal
you really need to
outfits.
Stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Sorry, I have places
Once
to
again,
go.
Sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over.
Aww.
We decided that if you insist on going,
It's gonna be the
we'd
OG
rather go
squad
with you than
again.
stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Her support's the greatest treasure I could have. Oh, Ibakoto loves his friends.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Aww.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
Adventuring with my friends. My
You once
OG
heard
friends.
my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
Nah, dog, if you still believe that at this point, then why'd you even play the game?
That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
We are the seeker.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing
Aw.
in and guiding him.
Stop. Don't take me personally. Stop.
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Yay.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Of course, the whole squad has to be here.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yay! She's finally on here with us! Oh, be careful, girl.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh, that's why it's all colorful now.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
So it was literally like sapping the life out of the environment.
Let's go.
Yay! We did it! Wait. Why is it blank? There we go. Sorry, I was like, why is it blank? No, there's just a big gap. Just a big gap between the things. But we did Joe! Yay! Shoji Meguro the GOAT. We did it. Yay! I figure if they do a DLC, it'll be an after story. Yeah, I figured it would be like a little bonus epilogue adventure. The goat and the god real. The Gauntlet Runner had like a whole separate designer. Ooh. Okay. Music. We did Joe. Wow. Alright, considering the time, I'm not gonna redo the boss fight. I might go through and watch the bad ending. Should I like watch the bad endings now after the credits are done? Since I have a little bit of time. But we did it. Man, I wish I had gone with my gut and like removed Basilio from the party so I would have had more of a fight. That's like the one thing I would have changed about my playthrough. I made him way too strong. Or I could have bumped up the difficulty, but it's done. What's done is done. And I can always like watch somebody else play it to see all his attacks. Do you think hype was in vain? I do not. I really, really enjoyed this. There's some nasty mechanics in part 2. But Basilio was nastier. But I had a lot of fun playing this game. I would still say Persona 3 Reload is still my game of the year. I think I still liked that more, but this is a lot of fun. The art, the visuals, all of that. I think the presentation, I think, is like one of the strongest things of this game. Like visually, musically, art-wise, the way it literally feels like a storybook. I love that very much. I love that a lot. And the combat, I really, really like the combat. I think it's definitely one of the most fun turn-based combat systems I've experienced recently. I like that there was a bit of challenge, and I think I'm glad. As much as we were just like talking about, you know, re-releases and whatnot, I think if Vengeance hadn't come out this year, I would not have played SMT5 before this, because I have the Switch version of SMT5, but I never played it. And I never will. Metaphor's incredible, but suffers from taking longer to finish. Yeah, P3R felt like the newer game. Yeah. Like, even like playing P3R, like New Game Plus, like the character models are so much cleaner in P3. Like, that's just a little minor thing. Guys, how about we hit up the end of the Art of Hieronymus Bosch? Yeah, let's just... That was a choice, and I liked it. Yeah, I am sad that P3R wasn't nominated. I think if Metaphor didn't exist, it probably could have gotten some nominations, but they probably didn't want to nominate 2 Atlas games. Medieval Acid Trip for the win, yeah! Yeah, the fact that it was not nominated for Best Soundtrack is baffling. Man. But yeah, I really like the combat. What else? Yeah. Have some good funs. Yeah. I'll say maybe it was that last segment in particular with so much free time. I feel like maybe there was a bit too much downtime. Like, I know it's so nice to have a bit of downtime to like max out everything. Oh my god, Academia! Okay, Academia! But yeah, I feel like sometimes maybe there was a bit too much downtime. Like, So there was especially in that last bit, like, I love that I got to finish everything and, like, clear all the quests and all that, but, like, I don't know, it felt like, I don't know, it was a bit too long sometimes, I don't know. But the story, I love the big story segments, but some of the side stuff, I don't feel like there was a bit much, I don't know. It's basically an igniter for the idealist in all of us. Yeah, honestly, like, it may be, like, cheesy and all and whatnot, but this game makes me feel a little hopeful, you know? Because we live in a really shitty world right now. And, you know, to know that there are people that are out there with these ideals and, like, put them into this game to, like, advocate for that kind of thing, I like that a lot. There was some cut content that led to too much downtime. Okay. It's missing one of the bigger dungeons. Okay. That makes sense. If you saw the PTR metaphor release date, you think PTR would have gotten some nominations. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I think it is a very important game for sure. Oh, is there supposed to be like a Mage Academy dungeon or something? That's so interesting. Yeah. It should have been a fully fledged dungeon. That's so well, that's our DLC. We're gonna do a little side adventure about rebuilding the Mage Academy, clearing it out on monsters before we rebuild. Mage Academy needed a dungeon, yeah, because like that feels very important. Like I feel like that was kind of neglected sometimes. Like we went there, we like bit close by there with the confrontation with Rella, and you know, Juna had mentioned studying there and everything. I wish we had actually gone in to like explore it. Yeah, Rella, I wish we got to like learn more about her. I mean, rather than just like that one confrontation of it. Yeah, it could have been for time or maybe pacing. We don't know. There. This is in the Xenogears. Is someone sitting on a chair explaining the missing content, please? The cast! Caleb Yen, Alejandra, Stuart Clark, Kristen Natheron, Phyllis Spall, Emma Ballantine, Emily Burnett, Matt Whitchurch, David Monleith, and Gordon Cooper. You're killing it. Everybody's killing it. Do I recognize any of these people? Because I don't know too many like British VAs. Am I gonna recognize any of them? I don't think I reckon. Oh, Deborah Wild! Oh my god, wait, Agrika? That's Lae'zel? Agrika was Lae'zel? And then Greg Chun. Greg Chun, Kaname Date is father. Wow. Any of these names that I would recognize? I don't know. I don't know. It was just a single text string in an area list? Oh, okay. Came out at such a critical time. I know, it came out at such a very, very poignant time. I feel like it kinda... I feel like that maybe that would have turned people away from this game at this point in time, because I felt like it would have been too real. But honestly, I think this game kind of felt cathartic for me, because it is a very idealistic game, and you know, maybe that is... You know, that maybe being idealistic is a bit naive and you actually do need to put in the work to like make that happen, but this game is very real that like, you know, change doesn't happen overnight. Like it's very small baby steps towards making a better world. It's a game that makes me hopeful. Yeah, we did know Juna was Reen. Are there any other 14 VAs in this game? At some point it was planned to be a dungeon but never came to be. Oh, the monster babies. Oh, yes, yeah. She was a Jahira, right? But yeah, that was the only other one I recognized. Yeah, it is a very beautiful game in like story and presentation and art and God, the visuals I think are the best part of this game. Like the UI, the pretty. All right, should I skip? Can I skip the rest of these credits, or should I just let them go? I don't know how much longer it is. Should I let them roll, so I see all the visuals and everything? Maybe I should just let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Unless it's too long. Unless it's like the Endwalker credits and it's over an hour. Oh boy. They're not too long. Okay, I'll let them roll then. All right. I finished a game! I've been playing this game for like 2 months. It definitely took me longer than P3R, and also life getting in the way of my stream schedule was rough. But hopefully in the next couple weeks with Christmas break starting up with my school, hopefully I should be, could have a more consistent kind of stream schedule. Oh my god, it's our world, it's the city. I know the music slaps. Like, it goes hard. Like, I don't think it's music that I would, like, choose to listen to, like, outside of this game, but, like, it slaps. Hi Xavier was also a random side character in A Plague's Tale. A Plague's Tale? What is that? I've not actually heard of that, but that's so cool. We're at the end. The Atlas appearing right when the choir reaches its peak. I don't know why I found that funny. It's a very it's a wild game. Watch it streamed. It's a solid game. It's an adventure game. Interesting. Oh my god, that's me. The Great Seeker. Ah!
Dear guest.
It's me.
From a world I shall never know.
It's me.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in
I
your
love
reality.
this. Aww.
I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
That's such a sweet sentiment. Like this game. Oh, cutscene. Ooh, is that a remnant of our time? Was that a plane wing?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
Is that my book?
A new journey now beckons.
Father!
In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy.
Hulkenberg's eyeliner is on point. It always has been. She's got the.
And so the
I would not have expected like a very like rigid knight to like have that thick emo eyeliner. Mother.
Everything. Without a doubt.
Oh, that was the Caradrius. That was Luis's ship. Oh. You play a young woman trying to protect her brother as a plague of rats threatens and it gets weird?
Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on! Fantasy is not dead! Yay! Coronation of the King, witness the ending. New game plus! Yes, let's save clear data. I'll put it up here in my first slot. $111 hours. Although that time is definitely inflated a bit from like yapping at the start of stream and whatnot. Yippee! Some sequences are fleeing through a city from a tidal wave of rats. Pretty sure the implication of this is that the Royal Magic Scroll in Academia was the end credits itself. Wait, oh my god, that's actually so cool! I love that! You know, with the Seeker me? That's so cool. I really like that. Aww. Nice. Now, should I look at a bad ending? Oh yeah, as I think I was saying, this game feels like a love letter to stories. Like, stories matter so much. Like, you know, I loved reading books as a kid and now, like, watching shows, playing games. I like story-based games because they, like, move me the most. I want to, like, feel things, I want to think things, and, like, that can affect who you are as a person, the way you move about the world, the way you see the world. Things matter. Fictional stories matter. Art matters. Oh, is the thing playing? This game's an igniter for idealism. That's at a time when art and human connection is being devalued so much. Exactly. Like, that kind of makes it feel that much more meaningful. Wait, this... An idealist that exists in all of us. Yeah. Oh.
War is on the horizon.
I've never seen this.
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish.
I have never seen this. What is this?
It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against.
Oh, it's the other intro. Oh, I have never seen this.
If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade.
This is metaphor ReFantazio.
We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning.
Are these like actual passages we read in the game?
Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled.
Yeah, this is fiction.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
What if I jumped right into AI Nirvana Initiative after this, just to hear Moore's voice saying the most absurd things ever as a little whiplash? Like, if I had a nickel for every time I played a video game where Greg Chun mentions animal husbandry, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's a weird that it happened twice. Anyways, okay, bad endings. Should we watch some bad endings now? There were like 3 different bad endings, I think, on here. Moore's VA is another game. Oh yeah. Amanda, yes, we just beat the game. We just finished the game. I feel very happy. I've alerted to try to get not spoils. No worries. I think I'm gonna go and watch the bad endings now though, so we might get back into spoiler stuff. But yeah. I think his VA, I think he's also in Nier Replicant. And he's in a Yakuza game too, but I know him as Kaname Date from AI The Somnium Files. Back to lurking, no worries, no worries. But yeah, that was my first experience with a Greg Chun character. And what an introduction that was. He does a phenomenal job as Date. Do we want to talk about the actual book? Do you mean like real Thomas More Utopia? Or like something else? Or I don't know. Because I've not read that. I know of it, but I've not read it. I have to say the failed deadline ending for Dracodios. It spoils Zorba if you get that ending before Saints Day. Oh my god, I need to watch all of these. I need to see all of these now. Oh, that's it? I don't think a lot of people have made that connection yet. I think I didn't make that connection at first, but somebody like mentioned that in another chat that I was watching, and that makes sense now. I don't have anything saved on the 24th for like the I'm giving up and I choose to die here ending. My life has no meaning. So I don't have any save files like right there. It wasn't the 1500s, real. Were these like these aren't passages from the actual book, are they? I'm sure not. Thomas More and Campanella's Utopias are my youth back then. Campanella, I don't know that one actually. I grew up on dystopian fiction. Like, I was a teenager in like the YA dystopia boom of the early 2010s, and I ate that shit up. I loved those kinds of stories. You have to head now. No worries, Wasted. Have a good night. I guess we'll just watch. What I'll look up the I have no reason to live ending. Wait, this is the day we were going to Luis.
All right then.
Oh no, do I not have a save file there either? Shit. There's like a YouTube video or something of these, right? I could just like look on YouTube like bad endings, right? These topics are ever timely despite some chuds thinking it's all recent. Indeed, yep. All right, I'll just do that then. I will just YouTube them. And I can look without fear of spoilers now, yay! Because I don't want to stream for much longer, because again, I need to be up at 5 a.m. Which I work. Yeah, is there a video that has the Dragon Temple bad ending? Can I turn off my controller without unplugging it? Because if I'm not using my controller, I don't want to like waste the battery. But I feel like if I unplug my controller, my camera will freeze. I'm sure the main bad endings are there. Hold on. Let me see if I can, Let me see. I see this is a Faz video, all failed deadline endings. Oh, there's a separate video for failed deadline endings, and then, of course, Faz has all the bad ending videos. You can hold the PlayStation button? I don't have a PlayStation, or do you mean the Xbox button? Please work. Try to remember, I know there's a video for all the failed deadlines. Yeah, I am seeing Faz has them all. My whole screen just went dark. Did my camera still freeze there? Oh my god. God damn it. My whole camera just froze anyway. God damn it. Wow, I'm gonna have to you know what that means? My OBS is like froze. I can't even change. Are you guys even hearing me? Are you? I can't even change my OBS screen. I'm gonna have to restart OBS. Hold on. Or is it just the OBS that's frozen for me? I don't know. Hold on, I need to see if my stream is actually frozen. Yep, it is, isn't it? Or is it not? Hold on. Oh wait, I'm looking at Stroll getting it? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that again. My OBS screen is frozen, but it looks like stream is not, so I hope to God this works. I'll pull up the failed deadline ending, bad ending 1, bad ending 2. Hold on.
This year, take the time to melt into your holiday moments.
I love ads. If these ads dox me, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. I like how Gallico was saying, hey, we got a deadline, and for tag responses, I don't care, I'm tired. Yeah, that's a mood. All right, let's see if this shows up. All right, I hope to God this is on. All right, it looks like this has worked. Can y'all see it? I just want to see the Zorba one. Actually, no, I should watch all of these. Actually, I do want to watch all of these, actually. All right, we good? All right. Also, is the volume okay? I don't care, I'm tired! Wow. Wow. So is that her answer every time? Some days later. Yeah, I don't care, I'm tired. That's a good thing to put on a shirt.
Upon waking, they were assailed by a sinister, blinding light that emanated from the Grand Cathedral.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Did he do this too?
Someone! Help!
The human awoke.
Eventually, the city streets were filled with the sound of heavy, unknown footsteps, and distant screams echoed across the
Showing one of his namesakes? Wait, who will? Or Ibakoto? Oh. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, the Makoto.
Heralds of the city's fall.
What's happening outside?
Before long, the panic reached the hushed Honeybee Inn. From those humble lodgings, they faced their
God, that does feel very heavy.
No! Impossible!
The music.
Trice, all was consumed by light. The extent of the casualties at the capital were unknown. It is thought that more than half of the population died that day.
Holy shit.
Such was the scale of the tragedy that no words could capture the
Wow.
Future generations came to call it simply the Day.
There's a child there.
Of our would-be heroes. There are none alive who know.
Wow. This is very in-depth for a failed deadline ending, yeah. Fantasy is dead.
Do not forswear.
Alright, failed to catch the true culprit.
Hang on.
Yeah, but I'm tired. Alright, Gallica. Some days later.
Despite all their efforts, they fell short of the Principality of Oceana's capital. The date came and went, and they could not reach Brylehaven. Needless to say, they had missed their window. Shut out of the race for the throne, their motley band found no further support. With Luis's gaze forever beyond them, the formula to the prince's curse, likewise, would never be theirs. They had failed. With no path forward, their days passed in vain regret. Then, one day...
Oh. Okay.
Prince is dead?
As the stem of a flower snaps, all hope of their future was lost. And as for that curious little novel describing a utopia of happily ever after,
If the prince dies, does Ibakoto die too?
as close to hand or heart.
No, actually, because the prince... No, he was still technically alive when we found him, even though he had been... Huh.
Do not forswear thy path.
Alright. Failed to infiltrate Luis's quarters. I don't care, I'm tired. Some days later. Avocado was still separate from the prince. Oh, yeah, some days later we all get tacos. Sorry, 1 second, in case the ads dox me. Because... Okay. Anyways. We're back. I'm so sorry.
The night of the soiree was a rare chance.
Fuck Luis for getting tacos, yeah. He was dead for a few days before they went to the Elden Village? Okay.
Their reach.
Hmm.
And so too did the magic formula they sought. In the days that followed, naturally, the
Someday
gods
later was
within
Tacos
Galactus
Day,
were
yeah.
ever more
But then
vigilant.
Doom.
Any prospect of lifting the curse faded away. And thereafter,
His Highness is dead?
beyond that, what happened to the kingdom? Who finally won the throne? Questions remain. Yet, all we know is that the prince's name was forever wiped from the annals of history.
Because you're not supposed to know his name ever. Haha. Alright. Alright, the dragon. The failed to secure Dracodius. Alright, this is the one that spoils Zorba's comeback?
And so their efforts came to naught. They could not acquire the lance, and Luis's deadline came and went.
And Yufa dies in
Luis
this one
was quick
too,
to
right?
condemn their perceived betrayal. From then on, they lived only as fugitives, fleeing his wrath. One by one, their numbers dwindled. Friends and allies captured, never to be heard from again. Then,
So here you are at last, traitor. I've already taken care of the others. There's only one loose end remaining.
Oh my god, he killed all of my friends?
Is you.
Oh my god.
How are you still?
You can ask your friends in hell.
Oh my god.
an unfamiliar form pierced his body. And with
Oh
that,
my
the
god.
curtain fell on their story. A tragedy
Wow.
only ends in death.
Holy shit. That's terrifying, actually. And, failed to end the kingdom's madness. Wow.
Hang on.
At last, the day of reckoning had come.
Love this opening shot.
The day of heroes had dawned, but despite all their efforts in the name of virtue, Luis and his rampage were beyond their powers to quell. Afterwards, the powerless prince, his allies, and those who supported him were sought after and purged. With this final knell, the unbroken history of the people once called humans came to an abrupt close, their legacy erased. And the fantasy that the prince believed in, it died as fiction. No truth to stave off its passing. Luis Caradrius reigned as new king. What sort of nation did he create? Did it have any room for people as we know them? None remain who know where this future led.
Well. Okay, those are all the missed deadline endings. Wow. The Zorba one? Holy shit, that one actually was like terrifying, kinda. Seeing him come back and like to hear that he has murdered all of my friends. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I like that they're it's not just like one like thing. A lot of them have like actual like scenes to go with them. All right. Metaphor ReFantazio, bad ending 1. Oh, Bad ending 1 in the Sanctum. Oh, these are the credits. Oh, the credits are different. Oh my god, wait, you actually get credits for this? Oh, so you can actually just end the game here? Wow. Anyways, let's play it. Is it going through the whole cutscene? Wait, where's the choice?
When Emerson asked me to tell a story
Oh
about
my god. Oh my god. Ugh, sorry. Just in case the ads dox me. Yeah, we're gonna get a drink and then end our existence. So sorry about that. Wow. This time, yes, first it's time for Jameson.
Machinations of another. I believed thee ready.
Me. It's all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations
I
of
refuse to get
another,
YouTube Premium. I have too many subscriptions already. I'm not.
He lies dead before me.
thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath
Loveless
claimed
approves
thee.
this message.
I believed thee ready to realize.
Oh, if you choose that, that's already you already get it?
confront thy truest trial.
Is that the first dialogue check that you can fail?
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more.
There's several dialogue checks you gotta fail then.
Race fell to ruin. Unity
Or you gotta
forged
pass, I
among
mean.
allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's
Yeah, if you don't choose hope, it's all over. Damn, you get one shot. You don't even get a chance to undo it.
wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
I wonder how many people accidentally got this ending because the prince is no longer with us and lies dead before me. Could mean like the same thing.
Is that none of their names,
Huh.
not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
There's like 3 to 4 checks in there. Wow. Different music. And we're not going through the book. Does it have anything at the end about the Great Seeker? Probably not, because you just killed your protagonist. Your boy. We got the cast. Alright. Wow. Alright. Let's see. There's another one as well. Bad ending number 2. Hold on. Bad ending number 2. Agreeing with Luis here.
So you truly are Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same
Where's the first dialogue check?
My first oyster.
Oh my god. Sorry.
That's good.
Wow. Wow. I hate ads. Hold on. Oh my god. Anyways, sorry about that. It's 6 AM. No worries about it. Please get some sleep. Do what you gotta do.
In a world like this,
Where was the first dialogue choice?
understanding is but a dream within a dream.
It was around here. I detest injustice. I picked this one. Or you could say ...
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
Why hesitate? Surely you of all people understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor.
I feel like he's just gonna kill me. Cause why would he trust me again after, you know, going against him once?
In which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a
I'm
solution
gonna make it a
without
tiny
blood.
ladder.
But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
There
Oh,
is
no.
logic in his words, but
Please tell me you're lying. Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this? What in the world is going on?
I'm scared.
No,
A wise decision.
no. Prince, Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but
Oh,
try to
Stroll!
change our
Oh,
perspective?
Stroll, no! You don't have to
Maybe
gaslight
this is
yourself
better
into
than
this.
prolonging the cycle of injustice.
No.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an...
Come on, snap out of it,
it's out of
Ibakoto.
our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was
Oh.
living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became
Oh.
a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince
Huh?
taking equal hand in its
Huh?
creation on
Oh.
the day of that world's birth. It was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Wow. Huh. Wow. That's morbid. So, do we actually rule alongside Luis or no? Well, is that all of the bad ending number 3? This is the one I was waiting for. Yeah, one more bad ending it looks like. All right. All right. More ads coming up. We're getting a White Claw ad this time. All right. Last one. Where's the choice?
You've lost everything, and yet still here.
Oh yeah, choosing to stay in
Go to such lengths, even
Utopia.
to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really, child.
Is this a here?
Your perfect reality of revolution was just a child.
Can you really?
Oh.
Can you really do that?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Yeah, we could just stay in
Past any
Shibuya.
point of redemption.
Fantasy is ruined. Wait, it said that? Oh my god, I didn't even
Supposed to
notice.
be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They
These
just
are
want someone to
dark
be spartans
endings.
for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I understand. Yes. You're exactly right.
No! Open your eyes!
Indeed. In the end, fantasy and reality cannot intersect. The reprieve of a dream ends at the real world's borders, powerless to change it. You've done well. No one can blame you for choosing the truth. Then let's be on our way. There is no need to cling to the husk of a world that's already rotted away. All things must end in their due time.
Fantasy is only fiction. The flickering. Huh. Wow. Those are very heavy. But, wow. What a fun way to end it. But that's where I'm gonna end it for today then. Spending the rest of time with Dad! Yay! And yeah. Because no, like, doomed narration, because it's him, and at that moment he believes that he's saving us. But we did it, y'all. We finished the game, finally. And it was a wonderful time. So thanks again, y'all, for being here. Next stream will be, Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. I said we would start Ace Attorney Investigations. I'm debating. What are the odds that the Investigations collection goes on sale for the Steam Winter Sale next week? Because I haven't bought Investigations yet. I was gonna buy it for this weekend, but if there is a chance that I could get it cheaper, is it worth waiting just a little longer? I don't know. What are the odds of it going on sale? Because it didn't go on sale for the Thanksgiving sale. I don't know. Or do I just get it regardless and not put it off? If I do wait a week, we could just play like some shorter games in the meantime. I don't think we would have time to like squeeze in something like Disco Elysium in the meantime. How long did it take Apollo Justice to go on sale? Like 6 months or something like that. Because I didn't buy it until it went on sale, which I think was sometime in June. So that was like 5 months after the collection came out. So this would be less than that. It's just a couple more days if I were to wait, but it's also, it's like a whole week of missing out on Miles Edgeworth. And I don't know what games we could fit in the span of a week, unless I just do like a one stream game every time. Or we do like Disco Elysium since it is a shorter game and we just like get that done and then Investigations. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Because I don't want to put off anything much longer, but I'll figure it out for Saturday. In the meantime, we'll see. I'll think on it. Should I wait? I don't know. Even if it is only a week. But anyways, we'll end it there for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here tonight and for this playthrough. I had a lot of fun with this game. I enjoyed it very much. We will end it there. And again, like I said, next stream will be Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Either Investigations or if I decide to wait, we'll figure it out. Anyways, let's see. Let's look for somebody to raid. Let's raid Jake. Going Jake mode. They are playing Persona 5 Royal right now. They're in like mid-May. So probably getting close to like the second main area of the game. But yeah. Hold on. Let's start the raid, but thank you all again for being here. Hold on, let me get a raid message. I need to change my raid message. This is a badoo. There's that one and this one. But thanks again. I hope you have a great rest of your week as well, and a great rest of your day, and hold on, I need to copy this myself. But thanks again. Have a good... Oh my god, I can't copy this. Oh my god. There we go. But thanks again, everybody. That's all. See you later. Bye bye.